Good morning, everyone. Hello from the Polynesian. Oh my goodness. We are back to April 21st. I'm going to change that real quick while we're sitting here. Sorry about that. Good morning. I hope everybody's Tuesday is going well. Gonna make this quick little adjustment so that everybody does not think we're back to April 21st. April. I just have to change the date. Today is the 29th. 2025. Okay. We will deal with the rest of it when we can, but I just had to change the date. Okay. Secondly, hi. We're okay. To studios. We're going to be visiting resorts today. And we will be going to the Polynesian, the Grand Floridian, the Wilderness Lodge, All-Star Sports, I believe, and we're going to try to fit in Coronado. Depending on our time. I do have an appointment this afternoon that I do have to be to. So it's not going to be an extremely long stream. But we will get in some resorts today. We did make it to the 47,800 mark. So just letting you know, we have made it to 800. 900 is going to be our goal today. And I just cannot say thank you enough to everyone who decides to watch and subscribe to the channel. So thank you right off the bat for that. Let's get to it. Thank you for the likes. I have to share this out. I hope that you would do the same. Gotta let everybody know. Let me say good morning, everyone, before we get started. Epcot, Don, hello. Laura, hello. RF, hello. Pinky Stevo, hello. Mirabelle, hola. Olivia Clark, hello. Alicia, hello. Jeremy, good morning. Good morning, Amber. Good morning, Lori the Story. Good morning, Skipper. Audra, hello. Good morning, Villain Fan 70. Good morning, Darian. Good morning, happy Tuesday. There you are, Perry. Good morning, Leon. Good morning, Lauren Fisher. Good morning, Coleman. Hello. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, the Yeet Crew. Welcome in, Yeet Crew. HFC. Good morning, Heather Logan. Good morning. Karen, hello. Louisa, good morning. Darstar, you're back. I'm coming back the 21st to the 26th of May. Hopefully you're not going to be on a cruise. Happy Tuesday. No, I should be here. Darstar might not be here. Message me. Renee, good morning. Chris Mann, good morning. Alyssa, good morning. Jessica Mello, hello. David had surgery last night? Oh my goodness, Jessica. Is everybody okay? I hope everybody is okay. I'll check in with you. Rachel Smith, good morning. Grimbot, good morning. Brave, good morning. Angela, good morning. This Streamlabs is going to do me in, Angela. Neha, hello. Stratters, good morning. Seth, hello. The store was a little scary. Thank you for watching it though, Seth. I did visit a store yesterday and it was called Recycling the Magic, and they had lots of Disney stuff in there, and I went there specifically for a Dumbo. So I would love for you guys to watch the video and support it, like it, give me a comment, and I appreciate all of the support. Prince Ryan, good morning. Just Him, hello. Alyssa, Disney Blues, thank you for being part of the stream. I hope you have another trip booked. Yenzer Picker, hello. Amanda Groom, hello. Alicia, hello. Chris Jones, good morning. Normalcy, hello. Scott's Diz Fam, hello. Karina, hello. Princess Leah, hello. Chris Man, it says Magic Kingdom. I know. It's gonna have to say Magic Kingdom for the moment. If Amber has a moment, I'm sure she'll switch it out for us. But for right now, it says what it says. I am aware that Streamlabs keeps taking me back to a Magic Kingdom stream on April 21st, and I have to move on with my day. So I will be able to fix it later, but for right now, it is what it is. Christina Broker, hello. MC Scooch Mary, hello. Rory, hello. Bob Mabe, good morning. Hi, Barbara. Okay, so Darstar, Tim did say I could have the Dumbo if the price is right. It was not for sale. And Tim, we even said everything's for sale, and he said it's not for sale. I went there thinking it was going to be for sale, and it's not. I do follow them on Facebook. They do have a Facebook page, and it is called Recycling the Magic. And you can go, and they will post things that they get into their shop. No, it's not for sale. I did ask how they got it, how they acquired it, because, I want to know, how can I acquire a Dumbo? And he said it was sitting in somebody's backyard in Celebration. That's all he would tell me. And I'm like, really? Somebody has one of these things sitting in their backyard? All right. We're starting at the Polynesian today. Hi, Holly. Good morning. Hi, Slinky Dog Mom. Hi, Tara. Robert, hello. Fernando, hello. Okay, so we're just gonna start right here. This is the entrance. This is if you're coming by bus or minivan or car. This is how you're going to get to the Polynesian. Robert, I'll be showing a section. All of the rooms are outside. They have outside. No, there's some that have doors on the inside. Let me see. Are the rooms in that main building or are all the rooms out? They're all outside buildings. There are no rooms in this main building. Hi, Karen E. Hello, Jen. Howdy, James. Gina, hello. I saw Gina. My mods, we were all talking about it. And I don't have John Stamos kind of money. I don't have any money. So I'm just going to keep live streaming and hope one day we get there. So Amy, good morning. Tasha, hello. So this one time, all right, I'm gonna walk towards the lobby so we can get on with this tour, so we can get to as many resorts as we can. And I'll talk about one time. So there's another antique mall that you may have seen videos on, and it's called the Lakeland Antique Mall. It's in Lakeland, Florida, which is about an hour south from here. And I went there one time, and they had a Dumbo, but it was a Dumbo like ride that you would see in front of like a grocery store that you would put a quarter in, and it was perfect. And I want to say that one was like $3,500, and it was like all kinds of ride machines that this guy was selling, and he had like bought them and restored them, and then he was reselling them, and one of them was a Dumbo. So this is the lobby. I wanted that, and Tim was like, where are we gonna put it? And I was like, in the bedroom, like right next to the bed, so I could get up and have Dumbo right next to me. I don't know where we would have put it, but we would, I don't know. It got sold very quickly. It wasn't even there more than a week. So here in the lobby, they have lots of seating. They have the Boutique, which is the very cute merch store that has island wear, beach wear, pool wear. I'm going to walk up the stairs. We'll go look at everything upstairs, and then we'll come back down and show you outside. Tara, have so much fun. Hi, Tristan. We are doing resorts today, and right now we're at the Polynesian. Good morning, Sarah. We're in the Kingdom of Resorts. We can see the Magic Kingdom from this window. Moana Mercantile. This is where you would come to get your items for the room, maybe Band-Aids, snacks, milk. Hi, Lauren. Ooh, yoga. Yoga sounds fun. Oh, what is this? It's a Stitch denim jacket. Marine Corps Mickey, hello. 213 days. This is where you would get on the monorail. The Polynesian is a monorail resort, and we'll take you right to Magic Kingdom, the Kona Island Coffee Bar, and then this restaurant is Kona, one of the sit-down restaurants here in the Polynesian. Diane Bush, good morning. We're going to go right over here, and this is where Ohana sit-down restaurant is, and character breakfast in the morning. I also do want to show you, this is Tambu Lounge, and this is seating for Tambu Lounge. You can see the views from here. You can see the castle. This is first come, first serve seating, and you can get some of the offerings that they have inside Ohana right up here at the Tambu Lounge, and you do not have to get a reservation for it. Larami, hello. Ann Margaret, good morning. Shara, good morning. Love Hugs, hello. Chef Davis, it's the Polly. Jamie, hello. LaShonda, hello. Tammy, good morning. Score Jason, hello. You are welcome. Chris Mann, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships this morning. Thank you, thank you. We have Lucky Ducks. Darstar was gifted a channel membership. Chris Mann, Robert Mortiani, and Adam the Who. You are all on the green side now. So this is Ohana, and Ohana is a character breakfast in the morning. It is a wonderful dining experience. You get to meet Stitch and Mickey and Lilo. It's the only place on Disney World property where you can meet Lilo. Good morning, Dave. Thank you so much for liking. We're going to make our way back here. This is Captain Cook's, which is a quick service. Good morning. And then back here we have Trader Sam's, which has an indoor bar area. It gets very busy, very long lines, so you want to get here as early as possible. And then there is an outdoor seating area. There is outdoor seating, and usually 3 o'clock and after they have ukulele, live music. These are where my favorite tacos are. But you can come out here and sit any time of the day. Bring your Captain Cooks over here and sit outside and enjoy your breakfast. Hannah Regina, good morning. Alicia, have fun with your Zumba class. Good morning, Plymouth Rock. Courtney, hello. Danielle Ann, good morning. So the pool is right out here. Again, those castle views with the pool. We're gonna walk around. So these are the buildings that the rooms are in. Krista Cricket, hello. Mama Donna, good morning. He did beat you, Mama Donna. He did beat you to saying hello. That is awesome. Witchy Mama, that I understand that. I understand that, Tristan. Josh R, good morning. Dr. Loomis, good morning. Sandra R, hello. Oh my goodness, Chef Davis. That's a bus confession, just so you know. Oh my goodness, good morning, Lindsay. Brian Kelly, good morning. Jean Marie Whalen, good morning. Quinn, good morning. Vlogs, hello, good afternoon from the UK. There is more than one pool, Rory. Hold on. I'll show you the second one. I won't skip it. So, from this resort, you can get to Epcot by monorail. The other pool is right over here. That's the main pool. This is the secondary pool. High Plains Drifter, good morning. Cry Needle, hello from Phoenix. What is the best place to eat? They're all delicious, Tara. I think it's depending on what you would want. This is the second pool. It's open from 7 a.m. to 11. There are people in it. So out of respect for them, I'm not going to show the entire pool, but this is it. It's more of a chill, just a regular pool with lounging chairs. They do have a Oasis, the bar back there. So that is the second pool. Most resorts, a deluxe resort, have two pools. Hi, Debbie. Just Tim, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Jay Page, good morning. Robin, hello. It's Resorts Day, Debbie. It is Resorts Day. As soon as I get on a bus or somewhere that I can change and have a little more time to change the title, unfortunately, Streamlabs has taken us back to April 21st. And thanks for Magic Kingdom. And it is a resort day. That sounds delicious, Brave. Giovanni, good morning. Magically Nora, hello. Hi, Heather Dixon. So here at the Polynesian, this is where the bungalows are. This is fireworks seating area. You gotta get here early for it, but there's lots of beach room and sidewalk to stand on. This is another look at the pool. This pool is open from 10 a.m. to 11, so not as long. Doesn't open as early as the other pool. But they definitely give you options for going to the pool early and staying at the pool late. So there are a couple ways you can get to Magic Kingdom from here. The monorail. You can walk. There is a path that goes all the way around and goes over here, and you make it right over to Magic Kingdom. But you can also travel by boat, and boats come frequently, and they just go in a loop, and it takes you straight to Magic Kingdom from here. Hi, Canadian Disney Mom. Hello, Christy Castle. Happy Tuesday, Isabel. we're gonna make our way, and this is the new Polynesian DVC Tower. We're gonna make our way over there, and then we're making our way over to the Grand Floridian. We will be walking just so I can show you the grounds. We could take a monorail over there, but I'm gonna choose to walk so that we can go to the tower and we can see the other areas of the Grand Floridian as well. We'll be going from the Grand Floridian over to the Wilderness Lodge. New Hampshire Disney Mom, good morning. Good morning, Adam the Who. Thank you, High Plains Drifter. You can also look up activities for each resort. And here at the Polynesian, they do have fishing that you can schedule. And you can see all of the rooms. You can have water views, park views. MJ71, good morning. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous resort. I have been in the rooms here. They are themed Moana. They are Moana themed. I've been in them. I've not ever stayed the night, but I have been in and been allowed to look at the rooms. This is also part of the running trail. Oh no, Dr. Loomis. Yeah, that would be I could see that as a problem. Hi, Travis. That's all, Travis, that's exciting. So here is another pool, which is the Cove Pool. This is one of the newest pools on property. And this is, again, Moana themed, and it was built with the new DVC Tower. Deborah Garcia, good morning. I don't know how High Plains, how they schedule that, but I feel like they are updated quite often. Sassy Sarah, good morning. Kaylee Main, good morning. Vamos Gatos, hello. Good morning. Anne Marie Hunter, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. This is a resort day. It is April 29th, 2025. This is the Waialulu Bar and Grill, another area that is first come, first serve once it opens. Beautiful views, great breeze. Highly recommend this area. It is a wonderful food and wonderful views. Normalcy, I can't, there's no argument. Absolutely. They have chairs out here. You would definitely have firework view from over here, and definitely from sitting up here in the restaurant. So this part is first come, first serve, and then the rest of the seating, that's reservations and part of the restaurant. Bonjour Fabrice. Hello Mike L. How do the DVC rooms? I've not ever seen a DVC room. I would assume that there are videos out there now. There are, if you're not part of DVC, they do make it. There are companies out there where you can rent a room and rent the points, and then have access to these DVC rooms. But unfortunately, I have not been in one. This is the lobby. Again, this is all Moana themed. There's no reception desk here. Lots of seating, but you do come in and the cast members are waiting here for you. And they check you in on an iPad. Hi, Jim. It smells so good in here. I don't know how to even describe the freshness that comes with walking into these resorts. Hi, Howey. Park hours today. Trying to see what else it's going to tell us. Park hours, and I don't know if there's any activities here. That's what I was waiting to see. Hi, Liz. All right, we're going to move on. I feel like one of the first times we came in here, I was like, where's a hidden Mickey? Good morning, Blue Ridge. Dr. Loomis. Oh. So we decided the other day that maybe cartwheels weren't like the best thing for us to be doing. I think Lori, I know Lori, I don't know where we were. Oh, it was when we were at dinner the other night at Hollywood Studios, because there was room for activities there too, and we were trying to get April to do it. She's she's shorter, so we didn't think that she could hurt herself. If anything happened, she was, you know, lower to the ground. Okay, so Jean Marie says the Poly DVC rooms are nice, but not a lot of space for your clothes, not a lot of drawers or anything like that. Hi, Angel in Disguise. Thank you so much for being here from Wales. Hello, all aboard, Blake. Tanya's done it, and I couldn't get it on video because she did it too quick. The one time that I've seen Tanya, and we call it a baby cartwheel because she did get her feet up off of the ground, but just barely. So I don't know that she's willing to try it again. You never know what can happen on the cruise, though. Stay tuned. There might be video. Good morning, DVC Craig. Clarence, hello. Definitely not happening on the Barrel Bridge, Dr. Loomis. Hi, Amy. It's nice to make this walk in the morning, not too late in the day. The later in the day it gets, the hotter this little walk and sidewalk gets. So the wedding pavilion is out here. This is the chapel. And the wedding pavilion. We have had the opportunity of going in there. And if you ever are just want wedding ideas or have the opportunity to go in there, I highly recommend. I want to walk around this way. There is a spa. I'm going to walk around to show you the spa. And this building on this side is the DVC building as well. So, bonjour, Fabrice. Kind of, I agree. I like, see, monorail. I feel like if anybody could do one, it would be Lori. Just saying. But she's also the tallest. So lots of room for things to go wrong. Hi, Jennifer. Bus location for the Grand Floridian is up at the front of the resort. I'll show you. So DVC building of the Grand Floridian right here, and over to our left, the Senses Spa. I have been here a couple times. Manicures, pedicures, massages. Amazing. I had a wonderful, wonderful experience. Hi, Margaret. It is a beautiful day. It's gonna get warm again. It's about 74 degrees right now. Humidity is high. It's Florida. No, you do not, Anne Marie. Anybody can go there. You do not even have to be on vacation here to go to the Senses Spa. Hi, Uncle Robbie. Hello, A.R. Glover. Tony, hello. Good morning, Tracy. Crystal, good morning. I'm going to stick to the front of the resort first, and then we'll make our way to the back. Hi, Merkel. Hi, Luke. Hi, Speed Razor. Welcome in, everybody. As you're coming into the live stream, if you don't mind hitting that like button, first of all, and then secondly, double checking, making sure you're subscribed. We are trying to get to 50,000 subscribers, and we'd love your help. I can't do this without you. So if you don't mind supporting the channel by subscribing, we'd love to have you here as a love bug. Buena Vista Scooter and Rentals. It's a great time to talk about them. We are partnered with them. We have a link. The link, if you are watching and rewatching and you cannot remember where the link is, you can go to DisneyParksWithLove.com and the link is there. The link is on most of the channel descriptions. And we'd love to have you click that link. And that is a way to support the channel. If you need a scooter or stroller or wheelchair, we do get a portion of the rental fee, and we love the extra support. Big Beautiful Tomorrow, hello. Thank you, Speed Razor. I wish you could too. But it's okay. We'll get them as they come. Our first goal is 50, and then the next one's 100,000. So we've made it to the main entrance of the Grand Floridian. I'm going to walk over here first, and then we're going to come back. There is a convention center here, and the buses are out over here. Good morning, Linda. Amy, good morning. Mouse Mom, good morning. I would love to see you. This is the bus area. So if you're trying to go to Animal Springs, or Hollywood, this is where you would come. If you're trying to go to Epcot or Magic Kingdom, that would be the monorail. I'm going to walk out here and show you the, oh, it must be, there is something going on out here, so I don't know if we'll, alright, we're not going to walk in because there is some sort of event going on, and I've not ever seen the doors like covered and stuff like that, which is pretty awesome. So this is the convention center area. They do hold receptions. This is where the fuel rods are. If you're ever looking for the fuel rod machine at the Grand Floridian, it is out here. Oh, we're gonna go this way. This is where you can go to the walkway. I don't know if I want to go back in through the lobby. We'll go this way. I'll show you Gasparilla Grill and also the arcade and stuff. Each resort has an arcade, a quick service. That's what you can find at every resort. So this is the walkway to the Magic Kingdom, and I said from the Poly you could keep walking, and that's it. Just keep following the path around and you'll make your way to Magic Kingdom. Depending on how quickly you walk, it's a 15 to 20 minute walk. Hi, Seth. Hi, Nan. Seth, that's awesome. 9 days. So, at the Polynesian, you can charter a boat to go fishing. Over here at the Grand Floridian, you can schedule pontoon boats for your own pleasure and for watching fireworks at night. They do offer the pontoons with a captain that will take you out, and you're able to watch fireworks from the Seven Seas Lagoon. And also, like I said, you can rent the pontoons and take them out on your own. Hi, Shell. You are not crazy, Shell. You get here how you can get here. Here is the arcade in this back corner, and this is Gasparilla Grill. Gasparilla Grill is one of my most frequented quick service restaurants. They have a wonderful baking team. They have wonderful food, sandwiches, chicken tenders, flatbreads, and great desserts. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning, Enchanted Sisters, too. I agree, the walkway is very nice at night when the monorail is packed or you don't want to wait for the boat and you have a little bit of energy. It is sometimes quicker to just walk on the path. I have been to Vegas, yes. So we're making our way out to the pool over here, just like the Polynesian. If you follow this path out, you're going to find the boats that you can get on. There's also a restaurant out there on the water called Narcoossee's. Very good. And so this is the pool. You can hear it's active. So one pool over there, this is the pool that's open earlier. The other pool is straight over there that is themed, has the slides. That one's not going to open until 11 a.m. But here she is. We're going to take a walk inside and we're going to make our way up to the monorail. Hi, Mark. Jose, hello. In the afternoon, you'll find these resorts have outdoor activities. They'll have cornhole, they have mini golf. Morning to afternoon, much different vibe. Good morning, Wayne. Guess we're getting a little walkway work. So inside we have 1900 Park Fair, which is a character dining experience. And then over to the right we have the Grand Floridian Cafe. I have been to the Grand Floridian Cafe. I have not ever been to 1900 Park Fair. Sandy Cove is where you're going to find that beer, milk, items that you might want to have in your room that you didn't bring with you. That's the Sandy Cove. This lobby is under construction. And we have not been here since the Easter eggs to see the walls being put up. But this is what it's looking like, and we'll be able to look down in there once we go upstairs. Hi, Annie. Rachel, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Wayne, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Curious Sir Clothiers is again another store where you can find resort wear, high pool wear, and all kinds of things if you have forgotten something for your resort stay. Goodness, there's all kinds of construction. I did not realize that it was this extensive of a construction project going on down here in the lobby. Wow. So this is bell services and check-in. 2 little desks here. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to shout out to Amber for fixing our live stream. Thank you, Amber. I'm going to walk right out here and show you the other pool. We're not going to go too far in out there, but I'm just going to show you this side. There is a bar out here and slides, fun, and then this is a little splash pad area. Hi, Tim. Hi, Carrie. 37 days, Dr. Loomis. No yard work for me. Tim does the weed whacking as well, because he insists that you wear pants and closed-toed shoes, and I don't do that, so I don't get to do that job either. Hi, Tasha. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amber. We're going to make our way upstairs. Okay, there's our construction. So if you remember, the big bird cage was there, and they're building a lounge now. Look at Lindsay. We have so much in common. Princess Leia, they do not, to my knowledge, ever adjust the pricing because there's construction going on. Nope. The pricing is the pricing, and the guests have to deal with it. You are notified, I'm pretty sure, on the website. It will tell you what is happening and the times that it's happening. So that you're aware of it. They do make you aware of it. And it is your choice to continue to stay here. I'm gonna, like I see cast members from the culinary team. I don't know, it looks like there's some sort of an event going on up there because there are other cast members. And you know what? This is what I envision them talking about. We don't get to do a gingerbread house this year because of that. Raining on our parade. That's what they're talking about. I know it. Anyways, that's just me being sad that there's no gingerbread house build this year. Not here in the Grand Floridian. So we're going to have to come up with something new to do. Tasha, don't do it. Just continue on. It's going to get hot. You don't want that. Jessica C, hello. All right, we're gonna keep walking and make our way around. This is the Enchanted Rose, which is a lovely lounge bar area with wonderful views. They have small plates and wonderful drinks here. It is themed after Beauty and the Beast. And it's just a great place to come. It does get pretty busy as well. And I will say again, if I haven't said it, all resorts are welcomed. Everyone is welcome. You do not have to be a guest. This is not a special privilege to be able to come in here. All are welcome to come to these restaurants, to come to the lounges, to come sit on a couch. Anybody can do it. So, this is where Victoria and Albert's is, and Citricos, another set of restaurants that are normally back here. They also have wonderful photo pass, photo area on the other side, as well as basin and another souvenir shop. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Jay Sharf. Christina, would you say you booked? Hold on, let me check. You booked a trip during the time they build the gingerbread house, and we were sad when they announced they're not going to. That's right, Christina. Next year, we'll all be here together. Hello, Stephen. Yeah, so the special glass slipper photo pass is over there, and it's such a great place to stop. Again, anybody can go there and have your photo pass picture taken, and they'll also use your cell phone. Hi, Matt. Ashley Garrison, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, Michael Gray. We're going to make our way out to the monorail. It just is, I think it's leaving. I have to go through security. We're going to do something real quick because I'm not making that monorail. I'll show you this. Store, and then this is there's the glass slipper. I can see little hard hats and over the walls. Oh, there's construction walls everywhere. I'm going to pause the stream just for a second and run in to take a break in the restroom while we have a moment. Again, don't go anywhere. It's just going to be paused. And I'll be out real quick. Bye. Sorry, Amber. For sure.
Now, right now we take a little convenient. But we're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it. No gingerbread house this year, though.
No, they're talking about already. They might don't make gingerbread house this year.
Okay.
They're gonna put it in another place. I don't know.
No, they're not. They're saying no.
No?
Yeah, no. No gingerbread.
That's the one challenge. It's gonna bother us. Go love to see it. The pretty guys coming to see.
Yeah.
It. Well, you know, fortunately, that's the way it goes.
Yep,
right?
that's the way it goes. Everything's
So
going to
nice
be better.
To see you back here.
Very nice to see you again.
Well, you have a grand day.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Thanks for being back.
Thank you. Bye. You
You're
too.
gonna catch my wife. She's right there.
Okay. All right, I will. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're probably back to April 21st. Joe, we saw, and I just happened to run into him as I was coming out. Let's see. That's his beautiful wife. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Wonderful day.
Thank
yes.
you.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Bye-bye. Hi, Robbie. April 21st. It was a great day. Oh goodness, for all the people who rewatch these streams back. I mean, for me, I would like April 21st to go away. To just go away. Welcome back in, everyone. Thanks for being patient. We're going to go through. The next monorail should be pulling up. Oh, and just like that, it pulled up. Look at that timing. Hi, Mandy. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Okay. We're through. We're gonna take the monorail over to Magic Kingdom. And then we're gonna hop on a boat over to the Wilderness. Hi, Ed. It's Groundhog's Day. We love, I don't know any other way to say it. We just love April 21st. Gingerbread house is not happening because of the construction in the lobby. Good morning, Tracy. Mouse Mom, hello. It is Forever Magic Kingdom Monday. Oh my goodness. Where's Amber? Poor Amber. Maybe Amber, I don't know. She needs to maybe give me some wording to send to Streamlabs. Thank you, Lori. Hi, Annette. Hi, Kendrick. No, Amber, please don't be sorry. I almost used Prism today, but then I was like, well, if I need to take a break, I can't. And so I didn't want to force myself to not be able to take a break if I needed to. So hi, Jackie. Oh, Dr. Loomis, that's a really good question. What do we think? I would say no, because I would think, would it have some sort of anti-venom? I had snake dream last night. I also had a dream that I was on an airplane, but like on this airplane that was so big, and it had like 10 seats in the middle, and I don't know my destination, but someone was smoking, and I had to turn them in. That was it. That's the dream. And it's gotten to be so warm here that when I'm walking like on the pathways, I'm afraid of snakes. So I keep thinking I'm going to see a snake. Snake thing is real. And then I guess I put out a video that had the python from the Jungle Cruise, so that's probably triggering as well. That's the walkway that you see down there that you can take from the Grand Floridian over to Magic Kingdom. That was the resort monorail, and again you can take the resort monorail, Polynesian, Grand Floridian, Contemporary, Magic Kingdom, and Magic Kingdom Contemporary, and the TTC. Those are all the stops. A reminder, tomorrow is Giving Wheel Wednesday. If you have a suggestion for the wheel, if you go to this post section, where if you see one of my posts here on the YouTube channel, I have asked for suggestions. If you need to know how to get to it, I can show you. Hello, Bree. Patrick, hello. Jen C, do you need to be a guest? No, you do not. You might not get to be right in the area where the resort guests, you can go to where the resort guests go. There are some times of the year, like 4th of July and New Year's, that some areas are blocked off for resort guests only. But no, you do not have to. Everybody is welcome. And don't forget about the Contemporary as well. You can watch from there. Beautiful views from any of 3 of those resorts, and you do not have to be a guest. I want to go in there so badly. Okay, I think we are. Let's go see if the castle's still there. I gotta make a reservation real quick. I can't not go into a park. We're right here. Oh, come on. Make a park reservation. Oh, it's a good to go day.
Right down to the side.
Thank you. Okay. It's a good to go day. No reservation needed. We're not staying. We're just walking in and circling around. Parade will be at 3 o'clock today. Oh yeah, thank you, Normalcy. That is a good point. Parking at a resort is not allowed unless you have a dining reservation or a resort stay. Dapper Dans are coming around. We'll stand here in the shade and watch them. Perfect. Love watching everybody walk in. Love watching everybody with all the smiles. All happy. We're making our way right here. We're going to the Wilderness Lodge. Hi, Blake. A lot, Laura. Wilderness Lodge is our next resort. We'll get on a bus and we'll go to a different park, maybe. I don't know. We could come back and take a boat back and hop on a bus here. We'll see. See which way we go. Where am I supposed to be? Right here. It says, please wait here. That's where I'm supposed to be. Hi, Hannah. Yes. Oh, Hannah. Well, I don't know. It's up to you for your reasoning for postponing the trip. But if that's what you want to do and it makes it, you have to wait for it, and it's really important to you, then I say you do it. So boats take you back and forth from the Wilderness Lodge and the campgrounds from Magic Kingdom. That's awesome, Jean Marie. Yeah, all Disney transportation is free. Monorails, boats, buses. You do have to pay for lifts and minivans, but Skyliner is free. You do not have to be a guest to use them. Hi, Sam. Good job, Sam, giving plasma. That's awesome. So this boat is coming, and then I feel like that's our boat out there. After the Wilderness, we're gonna make our way over to All-Star Sports. But I don't know. I think I need to go to Coronado, because I say that because I think Coronado was on our last resort day that we did not get to, and that's where I need to get to. We might go to Coronado if I have to choose between the two of them. I don't know. It'll depend on our timing. Hello, aloha, April. Oh, I have an update on my Texas sheet cake from yesterday. I got it, and it was delicious. It was really, really good. Not too many nuts on it, perfect amount of chocolate, and it was just really good. I saved a little bit of it, and I was gonna have some this morning with my apples. You heard me. I was gonna have cake and apples. And I could not, because Chase had it. I guess he decided over the nighttime he was gonna partake in some yummy Texas sheet cake, and he did. And I woke up this morning and said, you did not have Texas sheet cake, so 2 apples for you and some spinach. Put it in the blender, put it in a coffee mug, had it on my way here. I'm very hydrated. Thank you everybody who has hit the subscribe button. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for getting us a little closer to 50,000. 50,000 subscribers. No brand buds today. No brand buds, Wayne. Chrissy Castle, these are my favorite. Can you take a boat from the campground to any park besides Magic Kingdom, or is that it? That is it, Hannah. No other parks. So you would have to ride the boat here, and you can get on another bus if you want, but from your resort you would make it to the other parks. Magic Kingdom is the only place for the buses. I mean, for the boats. Oh, cake for breakfast would always be my choice, and I would sprinkle my brand buds on top just to get my fiber in. Disney Magic 81, hello. I might put brand buds in my apple smoothie, in my apple and spinach smoothie. I'm gonna try that. I wasn't even thinking.
Oh, it's this one.
Ray. Oh, I can only imagine what Brave's thinking right now. Cake is a breakfast food. Cake is a breakfast food. Look at pancakes. That's right, Christina. Hi, Miss Judy. I had 2 homemade chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. No judgment. Mandy, that you had dairy and protein, and I'm sure there were some vitamins in there, antioxidants in your chocolate. Just not a whole lot. It's not like you had, I'm sure it wasn't dark chocolate, but it's okay, it was chocolate. Good morning, Cindy B. Oh, I feel like they went to the wrong location. There are boats between Port Orleans and Disney Springs too, but it does not, Mandy, it does not go to a park. It is a separate waterway, different area.
And we are on our way to the lodge, okay? Awesome, right this way. You're gonna follow my captain right over here.
Watch your step and welcome aboard.
Thank you. Good morning, Deborah. Good morning, Four Parks. it is going to be a little loud, but we'll still be able to chit chat back here. So if you have any questions about resorts, transportation, reservations, anything that you can think of, we're here to answer your questions. We're here to hopefully help make your vacation a little bit better.
Now relax and enjoy your cruise.
We're headed to Wilderness Lodge.
Thanks for sailing.
Oh, Mandy, you're not rude. We appreciate everybody's help. And maybe if I don't answer a question correctly, I love that this community helps me out and helps each other out with giving more information that I did not give. So please don't feel that you're rude. We appreciate you being here, and thank you for being in the chat. Miss Judy, I cannot believe it. 5 days. Geyser Point at Wilderness Lodge is one of the best places. I love being on the water. I love just sitting there and having the breeze from the water. Great food and wonderful area. Hi, Figments. Figments? Maybe one day. Good morning, Stitch. Is Swan and Dolphin on the agenda today? No, Sarah. Unfortunately, it's not. So the agenda was Poly, Grand Floridian, Wilderness, Coronado, and All-Star Sports. I did at the beginning of the stream. I do have limited time today, unfortunately, or I would just keep going and we would go knock them all out. But I don't. And so depending on time, we'll see where we can get. And usually I let my Patreon, they got to pick where we go today. And that's a little something that I like to let them do, is to plan one of our days and see the things that they want to see. So I will keep it in mind for the next time, Sarah, that we're having a resort day. We haven't been there in a while, and I do think that we do need to get back to them. I do have a video of that area and what our room looked like when we stayed there, but you would have to go into our videos and it would be under resort tours. There's a playlist, and so the rooms that I have been in, I do have videos of them. During the extended hours, not after hours event. Just curious what the crowd size is like. Yes, I have been. I've been to both. I've been to after hours and extended hours, and it's very nice. Extended hours, we went not too long ago. I believe that's when I did my members only stream. It's very nice being there. Crowds are very low. You can get on quite a few rides. I will say Tiana's was not part of that, the extended hours. And maybe that was just for that one night. But it's very nice. I would take advantage of it. Good morning, Kayla. Hi, Jack. Shauna, 181 days. You can't wait. Will there be? We will be there for Halloween and during the Christmas changeover parties. That's awesome. passing Bay Lake and the Contemporary. Again, good morning, Barbara. You're gonna love it, Renee. You're absolutely gonna love it. Good morning, Mr. John Minton. We're gonna have the opportunity to go, I think, next week as well. And so I'll be able to chat about it again. Oh, 4 parks, that's something I've not ever done. How fun. I wonder what is it low crowds for the after hours at Typhoon Lagoon? I would think that it would be. Hi, Jim Irwin. 123 days until you're at Walt Disney World. You're getting there, Jim. You're getting there. So these buildings that we're going to pass out here, these are the garden view rooms. So that is the Contemporary there. But out here, generally, these rooms are a little lower in price. And this is called the garden view. You've never been to the water parks before? Oh, they're a lot of fun. Very relaxing. Hi, Ryan. It is a great day to be here. Good morning. I was trying to show y'all the construction on the new DVC campground resort, and I was asking Figments, like, what is it like to have watched Walt Disney World become what it has. To have watched it grow the way that it has, to be able to say that you stayed in the Contemporary in the 70s, that is amazing to me.
Let's go on ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. this boat is for the Magic Kingdom. Welcome aboard and watch your steps.
Good morning, Brandon. We're going to start out back here and then we're going to make our way up to the resort. Making our way around to the cabins. So right here, back here at the Cascade cabins, these cabins are on the water. I do believe that some of them do have a firework view, as well as some of these rooms here at the lodge. Quite a few of them have firework view rooms. Hello, Colin. Oh, there's bear tracks. Admir, hello. I will show the geyser if the geyser's going. Last time we were here, we could not figure out what time the geyser was going to go. V. Peter, good morning. Mark Luca. Hi, Mark Luca. I hope you're doing well. Brandon's Magical Adventure celebrating 4 months of channel memberships. Janelle, I'll be there in 20 days. Hope to see you. And thanks for doing what you do. You're welcome, Brandon. Have fun, and I hope to see you as well. Miss Judy, no, that was a bear. A bear track. So we do have the pool area here. Again, probably won't be able to show too much of it, just out of respect for everyone at the pool. This is the geyser. It does go off maybe the top of the hour. We'll see if we can catch it. I will show from right here. This is what the resort looks like, along with the pool, splash pad area, slides. Miss Judy, no, you don't need to stay home. This is where the squirrel incident took place. Right over here. Hi, Kate. Out here is Geyser Point Bar and Grill that we were speaking of earlier. What it's like sitting up under here, and it already smells delicious. I smell onion rings. So there's seating out there as well. You can sit along the water side, and this is what it looks like here. There are also, when it's open, food that you can order, quick service out here, as well as refilling your refillable drink mugs and so forth. I mean, Wayne, there was an incident with a squirrel. Carrot gate. Squirrel-ageddon. Miss Judy's going to be bringing bear spray to the Wilderness Lodge. Miss Judy, if I can come here and walk around, so can you. Out here, this is where they have fun games, cornhole, outdoor ping pong, and pool. And then we have the Boulder Ridge Cove pool. So this is the second pool here. Hi, Kate and Dave. Kate. You thought it was a romantic dinner with a squirrel? No. So this is another resort where part of it is DVC, which is Disney Vacation Club, and the other part of it is regular resort. Toasted Doughboy Jack, hello. Hi, Tessa and Zach. Have fun, Jack. What happened with the squirrel? I was having a carrot cupcake, Deborah, and a squirrel came and decided to help itself to the cupcake and some chocolate. Ooh, more tracks. Those look like deer tracks. Deer? Yeah, I feel like deer. If I'm wrong, y'all will tell me. Good morning, Vanessa C. Hello, Coven. Oh, Kate, I'm glad you're here and part of the stream. Hi, Helen. You're watching from home. That is such great news. Oh, thank you, V. Peter. Thank you so much. The 3 hitchhiking ghosts. They were much better in person. Hello, Juan. You're welcome, Jessica. I'm glad that you can be part of it. So this is Boulder Ridge. Oh, it smells heavenly. And this is the DVC side of things. We're going to make our way over into the main lobby and I'll show you everything over there, but wanted to show you what it was like coming over here. That was, yes, Walt's train room was over there. You're fine. No, keep going, keep going. So there is a hidden Mickey like scavenger hunt that you can do here, and all you have to do is go up to the front desk here and ask them for that scavenger hunt, and it'll take you to Boulder Ridge, and you can find a hidden Mickey in the train room. I'm going to just show y'all. Look how friendly they look. So cute and like fat. You know why? Because they steal people's food and their cupcakes and their chocolate carrots. Like, they have to know that they are not supposed to have chocolate. See, he's where he's supposed to be. Arcades. Wilderness Lodge Mercantile, which this one is like, they only have one store here. So, has all their merch and all the necessities you need for your room all in one area here. Oh, Kevin, that's awesome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time. Kristen. I guess, I mean, it's supposed to be a natural instinct, what we know we're not supposed to eat, but yet, here we are. The chunky squirrel is definitely on chocolate. Hi, Kay. So down here is a quick service called Roaring Fork. We're going to go down here, I will show you, and then we'll swing back up and head to the buses.
Unless you wait here while I go for this, because we're going to turn around and come right back.
Yeah, I can wait. You gotta be out of the way.
All right. I'm going to go do this and I'll be right back.
Quick service breakfast and muffins, pastries, pancakes, bear claws, all right here from Roaring Fork. Outside seating, there is indoor seating, and this is where your quick service would be located here. Then we have pool. Up at the top of the ramp here, we're going to have Artist Point. One of my favorite character dining experiences is at Artist Point. Storybook dining is what it's called. I do have a video of our experience there. I think I have a couple videos. I've been there 2 times and both exceptional experiences I've had. The Territory Lounge is also here. Wonderful drinks and a great atmosphere.
This opens up at 4. The first reservation will open at 4:50. Reason being, getting a second check.
Wonderful views. I love all the seating in this resort. I mean, you feel like you're outside even when you're inside. Hi, Lily Beth. How are you? Lily Beth has been a channel member for 7 months. You're staying here for your first time this year. Lily Beth, I really hope I get to see you when you're here. This, whatever I show you on this live stream, would never do this lobby justice. Ever. It is gorgeous and beautiful, and Christmas time is even better. Whispering Canyon is over on the right hand side. We speak about it frequently. It is a lot of fun. Ask for ketchup. Get lots of refills. You'll have such a fun time. Over here we have our lobby and check-in area. There are viewing rooms, secret. I've heard that they're secret. You just head up the stairs and walk up, and there are rooms with fireplaces, chairs for you to sit in. Wonderful area. Anyone can come here and take in the beauty of this resort. Kristen, I would love to see you again. Mikael, yes, we did see the Chippendale cutout. So there is a scavenger hunt in most resorts, and in Wilderness Lodge it is the Chippendale. If you take a selfie with it and take your selfie up to the reservation checkout counter, they will give you a button and as a little prize for finding Chip and Dale. Miss Judy, I hope you're excited. It is beautiful and it will be a well-deserved vacation for you. Okay, we're going to head over to the Coronado, but we have to take a bus. You cannot take a bus from resort to resort. So we're going to have to go to a park, and then we're going to have to go on another bus over to the Coronado. I'm going to come out here, and whatever bus comes first, that's what we're going to get on, and then we'll go find the Coronado bus. Is there anything anybody needs to know from what's in the stores? Miss Judy, are you good? Everybody who's staying here at the Wilderness Lodge, are y'all good, or do you need to know something specific? Stephanie, that would be amazing. I'm going to wait here patiently. Just make sure before I walk away that there's nothing we don't need. Do they have specific merch? I mean, so they have up here, Lily Beth, they do have the DVC merch. I feel like that's a new bag that I haven't seen. And they do have the Disney Wilderness Lodge shirts, and that's always been in this section of the store, Lily Beth. The ears. Okay, so Patty said, oh. So Lily Beth, I think that that's about it. They do have some of the resort wear. I think that that's about it. The rest of it is stuff that you would see in the parks or at other resorts.
Tired. Alright, ready? Alright, ours are waking up. Hey, two sisters.
This is the dolls from the movie. Oh, wow. Lily Beth, I was like, I feel like these are the ears that she needs. Okay, so I think that that's it. That is exclusive to this store. Scott's Disfam 104 days, and we shall be there. It's like watching water boil. Aww. Hopefully it'll be here before you know it. So, Kristen, I think the other resorts have 2 different stores where they just have the one store. So it is much bigger than the other stores at other resorts. Hi. Okay, let's see if we can hop on a bus here. Oh my gosh, Lilybeth, you're gonna be gorgeous. I already know it. So, are you going to Artist Point? You're gonna love it. Alright, I don't know. This is going to the campgrounds. We need a park bus. So we'll wait for either Hollywood Studios, Epcot, or Springs bus. Figments, you are so welcome. You can take a bus from the campgrounds to the lodge and from the lodge to the campgrounds, vice versa. Hi, Paul. So we're going to make our way over to the Coronado. I do remember I was supposed to go to the Coronado last time, and I did not make it. So I'm going to make my way over there this time. Thank you, Jessica. It was a great day. I was happy to go to Caribbean Beach. I think somebody asked about Caribbean Beach earlier. We have not been there in a while. I know I have to sometimes put resort days on the back burner because either my travel or things pop up during the week, festivals, I don't know, who knows. And so character days and resort days have kind of been put on the back burner. Today was much needed for me as well. Just a slow, easy day. Not being in the parks. I love these. I love your feedback on the resort days. And as much as I can do it, I will start putting them back into the streams and trying to do them a little more frequently. Good morning. Interesting facts for you. 71 days. Whoop, whoop. Alicia, it's so hard. Oh, Epcot bus is here. It was all sneaky on me. So, Alicia, to take time to go to the resorts is super hard, in my opinion. if you're here and you are staying off property, unless you put in a resort hopping day, I could see how you wouldn't want to take a day and spend it going to resorts, because you're going to want to use your park days and use the majority of your time for that. But they're wonderful to visit. They are awesome each in their own way. Especially maybe try having a meal or something at one of them, and then that might get you to a resort. Patty said, I haven't stayed at the Coronado since it opened. It was cold and all my kids wanted to do was swim. Oh, Patty, so that's the one resort that I have stayed at, and it's one of my favorites. It's massive and beautiful. Thank you, John. ALJ, good morning. You're welcome, Lily Beth. So now we have Springs bus, Epcot. I think if we want to go to Epcot because I think it's closer to Coronado. So I'm gonna choose either Hollywood or Epcot and not the Springs. There's the Hollywood bus. I still think I'd rather go Epcot. It's closer. And even if you don't put forth a whole day towards resort hopping, maybe even an evening, because the resorts are so much different from daytime to nighttime as well. So while we're on the bus, oh my goodness, Christina Broker, if you are still here, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon member, Christina Broker. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. So while we're on the bus over to Epcot, again, I will say if you have any questions, feel free to put them in the chat. We'll do our best to answer them. And honestly, today, I mean, we're chill. You can ask pretty much anything. I will do my best to answer, whether it's from staying on Disney property to streaming to YouTube. I will answer. We always plan 2 resort hopping days and do a Springs on those nights. That's a good plan, Villain Fan. Matthew Maldonado, good morning. Okay, let's see. Florida Parks After Dark. Hello. Patty says resort days during the holidays are the best. Agreed, Patty. The minibus has polka dots, yes. Suggestion for a mini resort day. Stay at an Epcot resort, and mini resorts are just a quick walk away. 100% of Figments. It's very easy to do a resorts day over just in that area. And maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe I need to do a stream that focuses on the area. I think I have done a stream where we did value resorts only. We've done a stream of just the Epcot resorts only. We have done that, but it needs to all be revisited because things change, resorts change, and everything about them just changes year to year. Last confession, I haven't told my family that I started a YouTube channel. Mandy, that's awesome. What are you going to do on your YouTube channel? Iron, I'm thinking of streaming. Is it worth it in your opinion? I see how much goes into it and I wanted to see. Well, it depends. I think what you're going to stream and where you're located. So a lot does go into it, but it is also can be beneficial if you're looking for just reaching out to people and being there for people. If you don't worry about the money aspect of it, and I understand, like, you do get to a point where it has to be worth it, right? I mean, I was there at that point. I started doing this for fun, and I was coming a lot, and I was not making any money at it that was, in my opinion, for my family and my time and everything. It wasn't worth me coming as much as I was coming. But YouTube changed that for me. I will say that generally, for the amount of hours that I put in, I average about $15 an hour. That's me. And that's only through YouTube. So it's not, I'm not making a whole terrible amount. Some days can be better than others, but I would say the average across the board, if I were to average it all out, would be about $15 an hour. So, is that worth it? I mean, when you start out, you won't be making that. And are you okay with spending the time, a year or 2 years to build your audience to say that that's what you're making? You can go on socialblade.com, and you can put in any YouTuber. You can put any social media contact creator in there, and you can see their approximate money that they make. You can see it, and you can judge from that whether or not you think it's worth the value of what you're doing. Hi Ann, I heard you. Have you heard anything about the 40% off Walt Disney World? Yeah, and so if you go to the page, we have the notification center. Okay, hold on, let me dismiss this. If you go here and you scroll down, you should, this is all on the app. Come on, where's our pass holder? There should be a pass holder section. Oh, because I'm on Disneyland. I'm not a pass holder for Disneyland. Hold on. Flower and Garden. Okay, if you go right here to pass holder Buzz, it will give you right there the summer days, the VIP summer days. It will play the video. So it is May 14th through July, I need glasses, 31st. And so the magnet There's the delicious dining discounts right there. So there's all the information right there. Hollywood and Vine, Tusker House, Toledo, Boat Rights, and Cape May, Diamond Horseshoe, Whispering Canyon, Tiffin's, Coral Reef, and Ale and Compass. So those are that's the information that you get, and there are specific dates for each one. So go to the pass holder buzz feed, and you will find the pass holder buzz, and you will find that information. Okay, back to questions. So far, it's just shorts about Disney. Waiting to get back down to get more footage and start doing just videos about Disney. I love that, Mandy. Good luck, and just be consistent with it. Hi, Dina. You're very welcome. Mandy, that is amazing. That's really, really good. Just keep up the good work. The subscribers will come. YouTube will slowly start to see your consistency and your determination, and they'll put your information and your videos out there. Good morning, Mark. No, Chef, I know you told me about that. That's why I knew that there were specific dates, and it's because of you that I knew about it. Iran, you're very welcome. Hey, Gen C, thanks for being such a welcoming environment and never judging anyone for not knowing things. I'm never afraid to ask a question. I know you'll always be respectful. I only want an environment that I would want to be treated the same way. So I would hope that somebody would welcome me and not judge me and just be okay, because I know everybody's not okay. So I tell you all my silly stories. I tell you the things that go wrong. I tell you all of this because, one, the information is probably out there, and two, I mean, that's just who I am. So I'd rather be this way than try to keep secrets and have a story that I'm not able to remember, to, you know, just not be transparent. And it's too difficult to remember things that aren't true. So this is who I am, and this is what you got. Yeah, Florida Parks After Dark. Y'all just hit 5,000, right? I hit that like button when you made the when you put your little announcement out there. Mandy, I always say too, make posts on your channel. Try to connect with your followers. When they start expecting connection through you, it makes all the difference too. So whether it's, again, trivia questions or facts that you might know, or just a good morning hello. Some people really are looking for that. They really need it. And when they can trust you and count on you for that, again, that connection, you're going to develop relationships with your followers, and they're not going to want to leave. So keep that in mind too, that it's not always just a number. It's not about the numbers, although we want to see our accounts grow, and that's what's important to us. Sometimes the connections that you make are way stronger than those numbers that you could see. The 7K, oh my gosh, I'm not even giving y'all the credit where credit is due, Stacy. I'm sorry. Chef, I know, Tim and I are going to have to take advantage of the 40%. Yep, no problem. Okay, let me make sure that I have not missed anything. Yes, and Mandy, that is true. Thank you, Brave, for reminding me. Mandy, you should post on the Stream Junkies Facebook page. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to Coronado now. We gotta go find the bus slot. I want to say it's over there, but I'm gonna go look at the board, and we're gonna head over to Coronado Springs. Number 1. Oh, look at me being right. That doesn't happen often. Tasha says, make sure you're subscribing. Janelle is on her way to 50,000. It is a huge milestone. And again, that's all been done with a combination of short form videos, long form videos, and streaming, and as well as community posts. I feel like I got one new follower from community posts, which I was like, one is better than none. Hi, Stacy. Brave. I cannot wait for Braveywood to open. Think of all the content creators who want to go to Braveywood. Oh, the bus just got here too. Hopefully we can make it over there and they don't drive away on us. Oh, there's people here to get on. We do not, Chef. We do not. Fulvio says, let it be known, Janelle, that people who are genuine fans of Disney respect every single person who puts in their time and undoubted effort into entertaining thousands. So we thank you, Tanya and Ron. Thank you, Fulvio. Thank you, thank you. Ron Coda, for all of your time, enthusiasm, and entertainment. Yeah, thank you, Fulvio. Thank you for always being there for all of us. Like, you put in so much time, and your support for all of us is amazing. Good morning. Alright, this bus is going to be taking us over to Coronado. Denise says, hi, I have been watching you for a few months while I'm working. I have to know, how many miles do you walk on average per week? I stopped wearing my Apple Watch because it just doesn't work anymore. And I haven't wanted to spend the money on a new one. So I will go to my steps. I don't know. Today, average steps for this week is 13,139. And again, I have days where I don't do anything. So my average, I would say my average is in between 13 and 14,000 daily steps. So that's the average that you're seeing up at the top. So it takes into account this week. I have not walked enough this week. But so in the last 7 days, there you go. Your average is 16,078 steps over the last 7 days. So there you go. Like I said, I feel like when I get home, I put my phone down and I don't carry my phone as much, so my at-home steps are not taken in the way that they used to be. But still, I don't feel like it's maybe as high as you would think it is. Now, Ron and Tanya, like I leave pretty much, when I end the stream, I hardly ever stay. I feel like if you're watching Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, she is usually like on a stream and then in the parks for another reason. Ron maybe too, but Ron just puts in more hours than all of us, so his step count has to be way up there. But then again, he has days like yesterday on the People Mover for 12 hours, very little, minimal walking. So I think it just depends. Denise, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming into the chat, and I appreciate you watching from work. Slinky Dog Mom, I agree. Oh, Tasha. So Tim, my husband, has been, he took a new job in November and he has a little belly now. And I said, you need to walk. You need to get up from your desk. You need to go and walk. He has become very sedentary from what he used to do, which he had a very, very active job. And so whenever, at the end of the day, I'll say like, oh, let's compare our steps. Goodness, he doesn't ever want to compare, Tasha. I don't want him to do what I do. I just want him to do a little bit more than what he does. Courtney, what sneakers do I wear for all that walking? Well, today I'm wearing flip-flops. I'm wearing OFOS. I like OFOS for my flip-flops, OOFOS. They're recovery. They're very foamy. They're very squishy. They have a lot of support. As far as tennis shoes, right now I'm really into Brooks. I've been into On Clouds, and I would say that right now I really prefer my Brooks to the On Clouds. I've had, I think, 3 different pairs of On Clouds and maybe 5 different pairs of Brooks through the past 3 years. A pair of shoes lasts about 3 to 4 months for me, and I try to alternate between flip-flops and tennis shoes just to keep their like different support on each on my feet daily. that's awesome. I mean, again, however you can get your steps in, I think it's important. Tim at least wants to get his cookie right. He does. I mean, sometimes I'm getting his cookie for him. But, I mean, for the most part, he should be getting his own cookie. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We are headed to Coronado Springs Resort. If you have hit that subscribe button, thank you. It did not tell you that, Tasha. Brave, yes. Tim does have a chair video coming out in 2030. The office jobs, I don't know how y'all do it. Like, I told Tim that he needs to spend 15 minutes eating and 15 minutes just walking, because that's better than nothing. And I know that's got to be hard to, when you're sitting there just trying to enjoy your lunch. But, I mean, you got to do something. Erin, hi Erin. Thank you for stopping by Coronado. You must have known I needed something to hold me over for 20 days. The 20-day wait until walking through the tower doors. Something told me, Aaron, if you chased him with brambuds, he might get Christina, he would. He'd be running from those brambuds. Oh my goodness. If those the brambuds will never pass through his lips again. Oh, Hannah, that's such a great idea. Tasha, we have to work on that. We have to work on that. Deborah, standing desk and hand weights. I'm going to have to get him a walking pad. You know what? That's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to get Tim a walking pad for when we're watching TV. Plymouth Rock. What I lack in doing is stairs. I need more stairs in my life. Oh my goodness. Brave. You are beautiful. Okay, you have the Ego Fit Plus from Amazon and it's great. That's what we need, Hannah. I'm gonna have to buy one, and I'm gonna have to do it as well to motivate him. So when you're going to Coronado, there are multiple bus stops around the resort. So we're going in. I might get off at the first bus stop and just walk through this way. Hi, Skipper. So that's what I was going to say. I think it's different if you're working from home. I don't know, like, having a walking pad in your office. Like, I think if you have your own office, that would be game changer. But, like, Tim does not have that. He has, like, a little cubicle. My hubby employers offers health incentives, so we get money back depending on our workout shapes, etc. It's so fun. Sarah, so I know Tim has something as well. Well, I know they will pay for the gym. And so, but Tim just is not going to go to the gym on his own. Versace channel, hello. I try to convince my doctor that Disney trips are medically necessary and insurance should cover the cost. I love that. Hi, Streamfinder. Hi, Danny Lee. Resort Finder, we are out here living our best resort life. I tell you, it's nice and relaxing. Resort days are the best days. I'm not getting off here. We're gonna make our way around. Station 3 might put me out. I don't know. I'm just going back up to the front. Forget it. I'm not going to try to overthink this, the bus stop situation. Hi, Joanne. My coworker used her little walking pad at her cubicle. We have stand and sit down desks. That's nice. That's what Tim needs. Stand up keyboard at work. That's even better. Heather, I have a desk job, but I go to the gym or walk with my daughter after work. My daughter motivates me. That's awesome that you have your daughter, Heather. Ray says, Disney World is my emotional support parks. I need them once a week, every week for forever. Disney streams are cheaper than therapy Stitch. We stayed on the far side once when we were there. It's a hike to the main with the bridge. Yeah, so we stayed in the far out here too, Streamfinder. That's how I kind of know it was like a far walk. I'm like, Annette, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I'm glad that you were able to get outside. That's amazing. You have a sit-stand desk working from home and a walking pad. It helps so much. I just imagine myself walking down Main Street at Disney. That's great, Kayla. That sounds lovely, Annette. Fulvio, that sounds really nice. Hi, Julie. I'm having a wonderful day. Very nice and relaxing. And maybe this is the one I was thinking of. We're still just going to wait. This will let you see that there are many bus stops around Coronado. Snowbird Magic, hello. Good morning, Caprian. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you are as well. Thank you, Snowbird Magic. Have a wonderful day and enjoy. Are you here, Snowbird? Rebecca May, good morning. Dave. If I'm eating tuna salad with egg in it, does it count as egg salad with tuna? No. No, it does not. Oh, Buena Vista Rentals. Dr. Loomis. No, I don't think that. I'm not comfortable with that. Good morning, Fort Wave Flashers. You're in Minnesota, but you're coming down in a few weeks before heading back to Minnesota for the summer. Okay, yeah, I guess it would be that way, that you wouldn't be here for the summer. That's how being a snowbird works. I get it. Oh, Dave, I love to agree to disagree. Tanina has been a channel member for 1 month. Good morning, Janelle. Thank you for an awesome month and many more amazing streams. Your positivity lifts my spirits always. Have a great day. Tanina, thank you so much. We appreciate you being here. And thank you for 1 month of love and support. For marketing purposes, egg added to any type of salad should also receive egg salad status. Dave. Stitch is putting all kinds of things in the Lurkers Lounge. No one's going to go to the Lurkers Lounge today. We need like Reese's peanut butter Easter egg leftovers. 50% off eggs in the Lurkers Lounge. 38 degrees here this morning. Oh no. Snowbird magic. That is a little cool. We're just waiting for the scooter to get on the bus. Hi, John. Okay, Brave. Who has tuna salad for breakfast? What? What? Mandy, thank you. That's what we need in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Mandy. Cruiser Disney, we love our lurkers. And I mean, I hope that you're enjoying what's in the lounge today. It's looks like it's been slim pickings. There you go. Thank you, Christina. Thank you for leaving cookies by the brand buds. Damn. Marcel, hello. Hi, Jolene.
Oh, no, listen in.
Jolene, thank you for being here. And I'm glad that you have something to watch and to entertain you while you're doing what you need to do to take care of you. Keep doing that. And I'm just so glad that you're there helping yourself out. Listen, Brave. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright, we are officially getting off of the bus here.
Guys, this was the first song that I played that we won. I probably have to take this song up
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna walk and we're gonna come back and go through the lobby. We're gonna go in through the side. This is another resort that is a convention center resort. The only transportation from Coronado is a bus. Hi, Scout. Scout. Oh my goodness. Oh. We're kind of coming in during, kind of in the center. So I will say, like, right here, the USA SF. So there is a cheer and dance teams staying here at the resort. So here at the Coronado, I think they only have this one, they do. They only have this one store, Panchitos. And again, this is where you're going to find that Coronado merch, as well as Band-Aids, milk, and beer, wine things. The theme here is Mexico, so you're going to find a lot of Donald Duck and Grand Fiesta Tour-ish items. Wayne. So that was one thing I never was, a cheerleader. I don't know that I ever wanted. I was in like the pep squad, but not ever. I keep seeing all these cute dresses. Like, I do not need another dress for the cruise, but they're so cute. They're very affordable. They're $49.95. This brand, it's called, the brand is, I think it's Blue Pepper. That's it. That's the brand. If you look them up, they do sell stuff on Amazon, and they do have a website. And their dresses that they sell on property are always so cute. Mickey and Main Street, hello. Thank you for being here, everyone. If you even need a extra piece of luggage because you've bought too many lounge flies, luggage is available as well. Amanda, yeah, thank you. I saw them in the Polynesian today, and I was like, oh. They had some in the wintertime that were, like, there were 4 different dresses that they had. And I keep thinking, like, why didn't I get one? They're so affordable. We're going to keep walking down this hallway, and this is going to take us to the food. There are some quick service, which we're making our back, and sit-down restaurants in the Coronado. I don't think I've ever been in here. Excuse me. They do have, this is the coffee bar. So they do have coffees, hot coffees, cold coffees, and tea. Also personal pan pizza, but they do have limited hours. These are there's the Corona or Chef. I don't know what that is. It says it's called a chocolate cigar. It looks amazing. So again, it looks like the same donuts that are at Joffrey's is what it looks like. And then these looks like breakfast empanadas. And burritos, bacon, egg, and cheese, along with some hash browns, and then the cheese and pepperoni pizza. Yeah, this resort is so big. And I agree, Mickey and Main Street. So the Mercado, this is the El Mercado is the quick service. And then RX, it's really Rick's Sports Bar and Grill. But I've always wanted to come here for breakfast because they have the chicken waffles, and I still have never had them. I have never eaten at Rick's. We're gonna just sit here and stare at the chicken stuffed waffles. So it is Mickey waffles with a chicken tender inside of it. I don't know about y'all, but that is right up my alley. So we need, again, another place where I need to make it a point to come and visit. Headed through these doors over here is the convention area, and it is huge. So just sharing, we're not going to go back there, but that's on the way to the convention area. And here at the Mercado, they have all your normal things, chicken tenders, bacon burgers, and then bowls. Their bowls are really good. And breakfast in the morning, so good. They do have the pizzas, and they also have like a little bakery back there as well. So Three Bridges is my favorite, which is why I've not ever eaten there, Lindsay. And then I'm not sure, is the Maya Grill, is it open? I don't ever know if this restaurant back here is open. I don't even know anybody who's ever eaten from the Maya Grill. Paintings in my style, hello. I mean, it looks operational. Every time we're coming back here, they might have a menu, but I don't know anybody who's ever eaten here. And they do have a menu. See, oh, so it's open from 5 to 10.
Big lunch tomorrow, 5 minutes, ready.
Right.
Going close. Big lunch tomorrow, 5 minutes in. We need to go close. We need to know.
So it looks like normal.
5 to 10.
Oh, so should I probably put this up?
Normal Mexican. They have family style
We need to know if we're actually.
appetizers. But they do have normal. I don't know. I feel like this is there every day. We're gonna go out here. Coven, you've eaten there? Okay, so it's pretty good. I don't know if I've ever even seen someone do a vlog on it. I'm not gonna walk all the way out to Three Bridges. I will walk on the bridge a little bit and just give you an overview of what it is like out here and everything that's out here. But that is a restaurant and it is called Three Bridges, and they have everything from really good churros to Sangria University, which I have done and highly recommend if you're looking for a lot of alcohol and a really good time. It's so much fun. You can check on the My Disney Experience app for the information. And for any of the restaurants that we've been, that we have seen today, you can also look up all of their menus on the My Disney Experience app. So back here, we have rooms and buildings and more, and it just goes on and on and on. There are pools peppered throughout the buildings. Over here we have the main pool, which is where the arcade is, and also a little quick service snack area bar. More rooms, and then we have Destino Tower. Off in the background you can see the greenish like triangle building. That's the dolphin. And again, we go back from where we just walked. We're going to be making our way over into the Grand Destino Tower. Amber, good times right out there in that corner table. I will reiterate, a lot of alcohol. It is not too hot right now, so it's just beautiful standing here on the bridge over the water. Three Bridges, again, is another one of those restaurants. It is not open for lunchtime. It opens in the afternoon, either 4 or 5 o'clock. So just the timing has to be right to go there. Magic Mickey, that's so interesting. Okay, I haven't eaten from Three Bridges in quite a while, so I wouldn't know how to judge the menu. The last thing I've done there is the Sangria University. Madeline, hello. How long have you been live streaming? I subscribed this year. Just wondering how long you've been at it. You've eaten there several times. It was good. We are actually planning to go back. I love that, Jason. Okay, Madeline, I'll walk and talk. So I started live streaming on TikTok. I started on TikTok. I did my first live stream in March of 2022 on TikTok. 2023 to 2024, mainly on TikTok. On January 2024, January 1st, I decided to commit myself to YouTube. I had an account with YouTube. I had been posting random stuff on YouTube, whether it just be shorts. I had tried to do a couple of live streams that didn't go so well, but I just kept at it. I met Ron on the go. He convinced me to come over from TikTok to YouTube. Basically, like, why are you doing this without making money at it? And so I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to commit 2024 to YouTube, and I'm going to see how it goes. I'm here. I can't keep going year after year doing the same thing and expecting different results. So I decided to change, and I decided to give it a shot. So when I started here on YouTube, again, I was already posting some videos and short form videos. And so when I started January 2024, I think we figured out I had 16 or 17,000 followers. Majority of those were from short form videos. I'd not really put any long form videos out, and if I did, they were probably horrible. I started live streaming. I got comfortable with it. I started live streaming on YouTube, and I would go very short periods of time, like no more than 2 hours. And Ron was like, you have to do longer, Janelle. And I was like, okay, I'm going to figure this out. We can do it. Figured it out. Here we are, 2025. We're very close to 50,000 subscribers. And every day, the community grows. And I'm putting more long form out. I'm learning. They're still not great. But they're getting better. And so hopefully one day and a year from now, I can look back and I can say, you know what? I saw improvement, and I do see improvement in myself, how I am with the camera. I hope to have a different camera. All the things as far as investing in myself and investing into the channel, it does not take a lot of money. If you have a cell phone, you can do it. I have not had anything for my 3 years of being on social media other than a cell phone. I've not put money into a camera or anything like that, which is my next big purchase. And it's what I need to do so that I can just have better videos. All right, how do I want to go into the lobby? We'll go this way. Hopefully that helps, and if you have any other questions, I'm here to answer them. But about 3 years, and again, it has not been 3 years on YouTube. Although I've had my account, you get what I'm saying. TikTok was really my stepping stone. It's kind of where I learned everything. Hidden Mickey. And it gave me the experience and the practice that I needed to come over to YouTube and be on the YouTube level. 2 different levels, 2 different platforms. It's very different. It's very different communities. We had a wonderful, wonderful community over on TikTok. And I worked really hard for everything that I had. I don't post on TikTok anymore. I've decided that if I'm going to put my efforts into something, it's going to be YouTube, and that's what I decided. But ultimately, when I decided to stop posting on YouTube or on TikTok, I had about 275,000 followers. There is a Hidden Mickey, I think, in the white part here. If anybody's ever noticed it, it might be that one up there. Center, ear, ear. There are Hidden Mickeys in the tile all around. I know somebody mentioned the Walt and Mickey mural. It's over there. And again, I love coming in here. I think that this lobby is gorgeous. I'm going to come over here. Oh, I meant to show you the Hidden Mickeys here. Hello, Jason. Hello, Woody. The tower is gorgeous. Again, kind of like Wilderness Lodge. I don't know that this being in here can do it justice. Dr. Loomis, no. Victoria and Alberts has not been something that I've been able to have in the budget. Cruiser Disney, the TikTok crew. I will always be so thankful for all of y'all being there for me, supporting me for each stream, and following me over here to YouTube. Woody, yeah, thank you for being part of that, and that rope drop community coming over and supporting the channel as well. There's so many of you guys in here that stuck around with me, and when I mean you find your people, they say that all the time. When you find your people, it makes all the difference in the world, and it really, really does. People will come and go, but your community will always be there for you. Slinky Dog Mom, did I show it the right way? Jason, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Bree, hello. Oh, I think I showed it. Okay. I know, Slinky Dog Mom, this is a moderate resort. It is amazing. It looks deluxe. The Dahlia Lounge and the is A+, 100% agree, Jeffrey. So there's a set of elevators over here, and up on the 15th floor is the Dahlia Lounge and Toledo, a restaurant with wonderful views. And if you can make it up to the Dahlia Lounge, they have views looking at Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, and Epcot. It is wonderful, wonderful views. Oh, it's the 16th floor. Wonderful restaurants here. Let's go see if this is our ship. That's the Dream. Again, I cannot find the Fantasy. This is the sister ship to our Fantasy that we're going on. So the ship we're going on is just like this. The tower is such a bargain for the moderate price, and then you add AP on the discount. 100% agree. Cruiser Disney, thank you. I appreciate that so much. And the hidden Mickeys in here are crazy. I have passed some. I haven't even acknowledged some of them. They have hidden Mickeys here in the chandelier in the middle, in the like circle ones. I think in the tiles, in the pillars. The hidden Mickeys in this resort are crazy. Is there a 13th floor stretch? I don't think so. So maybe, is that why I think it was the 15th floor? I don't know. Let's see. No 13th. Slinky Dog, we are in Coronado. So buses would be for the tower. You come out and go out to the right. This is the reception check-in area. Absolutely gorgeous. Back when I first started doing YouTube, I did only a stream from here. That's how like quick I would make the streams. I would do only a resort and then I would end it. So I know I have just a Coronado stream only. Okay, so Epcot. I really want Hollywood or Hollywood or Animal is what I'm looking for. So we're in the right area. This is the Coronado Resorts Springs map. You're welcome, Amy. Sarah, you stayed in the tower right after it opened and you loved it. American Girls, you used to do massage? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. You're welcome. So dining is the Barcelona Lounge, the Dahlia Lounge, Toledo, Three Bridges, Laguna Bar, Cafe Rick's, Rick's Sports Bar and Grill, the El Mercado, which is the quick service, the Maya Grill, and the Siestas Cantina. They have two pools, a jogging trail, a fitness center, two fitness centers, it looks like. They also have the arcade, a playground, and a volleyball court. They have laundry. So, Jill, yes, the building is gorgeous. All right, here's our Animal Kingdom. We'll hop on it. And then we're going to have to get on another bus from there. I don't know, I kind of want Hollywood because Hollywood's not as far. Kind of going out of the way, going to Animal. I'm going to wait for the Hollywood bus. I think heading out to Animal is... I don't think I want to do that. Could I go to the Contemporary? Kevin, yes, I can. We go there often. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go today, but I can definitely make sure that we go to the Contemporary sooner rather than later. We are 4 friends away from being at 47,820. So in order to help us get closer to 50,000, if you don't mind checking and hitting that free subscribe button. Okay, what do we have? Epcot. We don't want Epcot either. So if I were to go to Epcot, I'm trying to get back to the Magic Kingdom area, and so I don't want to do that because I'll have to get on the monorail. So I'm trying to avoid going through security and all of that. So I just want a nice, easy bus ride. Bruce, hello. I wish I was there. My brother and I had a trip planned for next week. Oh, and you had to cancel. I've had to do that before, and I understand, Bruce. Hopefully you didn't get to just cancel. Hopefully you got to reschedule, and hopefully, if not, hopefully there's a reschedule in your future. Oh no, Brandon. Oh no. So there are television monitors, displays that show you what time the buses will come at each one of the resorts. So you can kind of gauge from there the bus time and the bus schedule. Hi, Danielle. If you could stay at one resort, you could only stay at one resort for the rest of your life, what resort are you picking? Price doesn't matter. Like, it's a gift that's been given to you. You won a prize. So what are you going to pick? Brandon, you're picking the Polynesian, okay? Animal Kingdom Lodge. Denya says Polynesian. The Poly Wilderness Lodge. Okay, let's see. Springs. And Hollywood Studios. Okay, Hollywood Studios is coming. Bruce says the Polynesian. Dolwitz says cabins at Wilderness. Liz, I know it's hard. You notice I haven't given my answer. M&D says the Grand Floridian. We're going to Hollywood, you guys. Hi. Yes. Thank you. Polynesian, your Hawaiian at Heart Ed. ALJ picks the Grand Floridian. Animals so we can wake up with giraffes outside the window. I love that. It's a great reason, Tasha. picking the art of animation. Jill's picking the Polynesian. Jean Marie Wilderness, hands down. Brandon, you can pick Alani. The question was, Mark.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We're on our way to Disney's Hollywood Studios. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride.
Okay, Mark, the question was, you're gifted a lifetime room at any resort. What room are you picking? Jose's picking the Poly to Infinity and somewhere. Fort Wilderness Campground, that's a good one. Denya, hopefully I'm still saying it right and I didn't change it up. I read so many names, I just hope I'm saying them right, and I'm glad I got that one right. Stacy's picking the Boardwalk. Oh, Stacy, that's a really good one. Wilderness, Poly Bungalows. Renee went straight to the bungalows. Daniel is Polynesian Vibes, 4-way Art of Animation. Money is not an object. Yeah. Yinzer Picker is picking the Wilderness Lodge. Holly is close second to the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Picking the Beach Club. Sassy Sarah is picking the Polynesian or the Riviera. Jeffrey, fireworks view from the Contemporary main tower. Mark, Polly, and that's easy. Barbara, Tanya would pick Animal Kingdom so she could see those two-legged giraffes. Oh, Barbara, thank you for making me smile. Magic Mickey, AK Lodge, Fort Wilderness during the holidays. Art is actually pricey. Okay. Jay, I would say on the People Mover to be close to Ron. Oh my goodness. Erica Emily, the 2-bedroom villa at the Beach Club. And a good job going for those villas, then you can have your family. Bungalows all the way. The Wilderness Lodge. Hi, Mary. Mary picks the Beach Club villas. The Poly is so relaxing. Grimbach, a suite to whichever one was the fastest connection to the park. So Grimbach, that's where my mind went. So I've always wanted to stay at the Bay Lake Towers. And I always say that because I just think about being completely exhausted in Magic Kingdom at the end of the night and just being able to get myself over there the quickest way. And I would say the quickest way with not a lot of people. I don't have to get on a packed monorail or a packed ferry boat or bus. I just walk myself over there and I'm okay with that. But I don't know. Kimberly's going for the 3-bedroom villa at the Riviera. Okay, so money is no object. I'm using my imagination. The guest room in the castle is my choice. Ding, ding, ding. 4-way flashers. Got it. That's what we all should have said. But I have a question staying there as well because you would be locked in overnight. Just always keep that in mind. You don't have free reign at the castle. You would pick any hotel on the Skyliner or the monorail. Renee, right? 4-way flashers wins. Bye, Joe. level at the Poly. That works. Okay, let's just say they said you have to keep your stay at $1,000 a night. You can still, there does not get you a 3-room suite. Like, what are you picking then? If we bump you to $1,000 a night.
Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Return service to your resort hotel.
But Erica, Emily, it's a gold toilet in the castle. So, gold toilet, 1 bathroom, you know. Which one are you going to take? Ed, I would take a cot at Club 33 as well. That's true, 4-way flashers. That's very true. John Pop, you're picking the Grand Floridian. Slinky Dog, you're picking the Poly. Bye, thank you. You too. Okay, I am now going to the Polynesian. Oh, my bus. I'll tell y'all what I'm doing today. Thank you. You're welcome. Excuse me. Sorry. Stavo, hello. Ty, hello. Your first time here, you've been following your channel for a while. I'm always watching your live streams when I get back from work. Oh, thank you, Stavo. Oh my goodness. You're gonna pick Fort Wilderness Camping, Villain fan. Hi, Sal. I want to stay there so badly, Sal. That's always been one of my dreams. Hi, Daytona Gale. Floridian honeymoon and then dine at Victoria Albert's. Oh, Tyler, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Mike. Hi, Katie. So Sal, see, that's what makes me think like DVC does allow you to do things a little bit different than, you know, always having to pay for your hotel outright. Hi, Jayhawk Joel. We're doing a 10-day stay at Fort Lauderdale. Goodness. Hi. Hold on. Okay, I think we're a little more secure there. We were jiggly. Okay, J-Hope Joel says we're doing 10-day stay at Fort Wilderness for Thanksgiving. Definitely a dream in our RV. That Tim wants to do that. How are you doing? Oh, Megan, hello. It is a gorgeous day. Like high of 89. There's a nice breeze. We finally got some rain yesterday. We finally have clouds. Like clouds have been
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're on our way to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort and Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to turn down more on the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board. And now, we invite you to relax and let us in. We'll be home soon.
Megan, what are we up to? So Megan was at Epic Universe last week, and I'm loving all of her Universal Epic Universe videos coming out. I feel like every day I see a new video where I learn something. Like everybody's discovering the little hidden magic that has been planted throughout Epic Universe. The question was, you're gifted a resort stay for the rest of your life. You can come and go as you please. I would say you just can't hold up residency there. But on vacations, when you decide that you're ready for a vacation, your resort is paid for. What resort are you choosing to go for the rest of your life? So I do think I would pick Wilderness. I feel like it's on the water. It has fireworks view. I love all of the restaurants there. I don't know, but so does Grand Floridian. Grand Floridian has the possibility of meal too. But I like the music at the Polynesian. I can't pick. Maybe I just stick to Bay Lake. Bay Lake has nothing though. Hi, Sunshine Girl. Thank you. The Grand Floridian Sunshine Girl. I know, Megan, but how do you even choose a monorail resort? You have to pick one. We're making you. I'm going to pick Grand Floridian. I picked Grand Floridian simply for the piano. Yeah, Megan. Grand Floridian is on the other side of that, so. That's valid, Renee. The beach club, yeah, quick service, you're right. So that's why, I mean, same with yacht club. I don't feel like there's not a lot at yacht club either. So boardwalk either. Quick service isn't that great, but great area, like great area. That's true, Erica Emily. That's very true. I'm picking Port Orleans Riverside. I know it isn't the fanciest, but it's the prettiest and has water. Plus, it's pet friendly. That's something to think about too, Slinky Dog. Kemp is beach or yacht, walking to Epcot, boardwalk ambiance. I always say I love that area. Snowboard magic, boardwalk for sure. It feels like home there. You love the staff at Wilderness. I know, Patty, they are amazing. Katarina, it just looked in July. The contemporary rates are around $350. That's amazing for the monorail. That is. Wow, wow, wow. You've only ever stayed at the French Quarter, and I love it. Definitely one of the best. Animal Kingdom Lodge or Old Key West. Might not be the best, but it's beautiful and it's so quiet. 100% agree. Okay, I gotta get off. So this is where we started, and I didn't show where the buses come from. I didn't walk out here, so now I'm able to show you this is where the buses come from and how you have to get out if you are going to Hollywood or Animal Kingdom. Polynesian, you're going to go the monorail to Epcot or to Magic Kingdom. Donna, I mean, I think Wilderness is a solid choice. We're gonna have our moment here, because why not? I love when we can stop and just take a moment to ourselves. And again, that's just your reminder to extend yourself some grace today. It's only Tuesday. Don't be so hard on yourself. You are making progress, and even if it's a little bit of progress, progress is progress. I realize I have not even said hello to you guys today. I have not shown you all my face. Nothing. Hi. Hello. How is everybody doing? This is exactly where we started the day. This is where we are ending the day. I'm headed out. I'm going to go freshen up my face and get a facial for the cruise. Not really for the cruise, but someone had gifted it to me. And so I was like, why not? I'm going to go try to do something here. Anyways, I'm going to go pamper myself this afternoon and go have one last dinner with Tim and Chase. Tomorrow, I'm going to be in the parks all day. I will be doing Giving Wheel Wednesday. Don't forget, if you would like to put a suggestion on the wheel, please go over to the community post section of YouTube here and give me that wheel suggestion. We have some really good ideas, and I'm excited for tomorrow. And then I'm also going to Moonlight Magic tomorrow, so if you're there, please say hello to me. But I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. I'm sending everybody over to Ron, and then Ron's going to send y'all to Tanya. So enjoy Hollywood Studios with Ron. He's headed over there now, and I will see y'all later. Bye. Thank you, mods. Thank you for all of our April 21st help. And thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all of our new channel members and Patreon members. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, everybody. Bye.